Hmm. Hmm. The door's locked. Oh, okay. Wow. Nothing in here. Place is empty. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. The Urna of the Lakes. Or Liurnia? Is that what you said? Liurnia. I'm just gonna assume it's Liurnia. Church of Earth? Huh. Cool. Oh, hey.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Hmm?
Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Tomes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great. Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the academy.
That guy really wants a glintstone key. Alright then. Keep that in mind, I guess. Now... where could this bridge of sacrifice be? That's my question. Oh shit, those guys do a lot of damage. Man, it's got all the DPS, huh? Wow, that's intimidating. What's down there? Like a cave. What's up here though? Warming stone. What the hell is that? Oh shit. Okay, can you stop that? Oh shit! Y'all are fucking beefy. Okay, y'all ain't your average skeletons. Alright, bet. Got it. I don't really know if I want to fight you now, since you're pretty tough. Okay, yeah, it's a safer... Oh shit, that's what I get, man. That's what I get. You know what, let's just go fight Market. Screw it. Dude, I know him. He's a solid player. What's the problem? One sec though. Are you guys sharing your audio right now? Okay, what about... Alright, well, I'm streaming right now, so, okay. I mean, I don't have any viewers right now, so it's cool. Well, he just said he came back to the game after not really playing for a few weeks. I've known him for a few years, and I mean, like he said, he's got to get back into playing with a unit. I would say give him. I don't know. He was saying he wants to. He was saying he wants to main sniper and he wants to run sniper more. Maybe he just didn't really care because it's early in the season, so he's not sweating. I don't know. Anyways, what I'll say is, like, I know the guy's a solid player. Give him some. I was just gonna say though, just give him some time. If things don't work out, then like we can all make a decision. But if you don't like the guy, it's cool. I mean, there's been... Well, I can vouch for the guy being good. I know he's a solid player. It sounds like he hasn't really ran with Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, what I will say. Well, here's the thing. Did y'all bring up to him that officers lead squads? Because the fact of the matter is, he probably just doesn't respect your authority because he doesn't really care that you're an officer, whereas if I ask him to do something, he does it because he knows I'm the clan master and he has history with me. So what I'm going to say is the reason why I probably have a better impression of him as you is because when he first started playing Warface, I was the first person to get him into a clan, which is Reaper Gang, and I was the one who like was playing rank with him and everything, kind of got him really into like rank. So like, he respects me, like like he clearly does. So he listens to me and everything. But the issue is, I don't feel like he gives that same respect to everyone else, just like willy-nilly, which is shitty. So he should be able to listen. But I think we need to like reiterate the fact that, you know, if I'm not on and if you're an officer and you want to call a play, he should be willing to try to listen to what you're saying. Because if I tell him to do something, normally he's gonna do it. But I'm guessing I'm the only person in the clan who can do that right now, which is shitty. It shouldn't be like that, because that would practically mean if I'm not in the party, we can't control his decision making, and that's stupid. But No, that's what I mean. But I'm saying like he wasn't willing to have enough respect for Logan to switch earlier on when things weren't working. Whereas if I would have asked him, he probably would have done it. You know what I'm saying? No, you're not wrong. You're totally right. I just mean like he. Yeah, I get it. I'm definitely on your side. You know what I mean? It's just like it's getting back into the game too. Yeah, but on the same hand too, we have certain people that like fucking Brooklyn who never even joins parties for fuck's sakes. You know what I mean? So it's like at the end of the day, it's like we have other players we have issues with that are in different ways. So you know what I mean? It's like we have him who's in the party, but he's not always listening. But then we have certain players that don't even join the fucking party. You know what I mean? It's like if you had to pick one or the other, I'd rather have him in there than someone who doesn't even join the party and at least have a semblance of what's going on. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean I'm trying to justify what he's doing. I'm just saying like it's a better it'd be better if like you take off your sharing your voice at least for now since I am streaming because I don't. Okay, good. Okay, cool. As long as you're not sharing like your voice or whatever under the setting, then it won't come up on my stream. They'll only hear me, so you're fine. So you're both good. You can say whatever you want. But yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, you know how I feel about the player you just said. I mean, I don't fucking like the guy. I don't want him here. You know, I just think he's, I mean, for better words, a bitch. I mean, I said it before and I meant it. I mean, the guy is such a drama queen, such a pain in the ass, you know? Like why the fuck should we have to deal with this stupid bullshit when he's the only case of it? Like, no one else is pulling this shit. Why the fuck are we letting it slide? And I get, like, a couple officers are sympathetic and they're nice people, but I'm trying to be realistic here. Like, I want the clan to be fucking active, and I want us to be able to run squads, and we shouldn't have to have people that don't want to run rank just because they're, you know, they're willing to play for like an hour, 2 hours straight playing in a fucking pub, but they're not willing to play rank. Like, why the fuck are you here? Like, I'm sorry, but like I don't get that shit. Like when we have squads that need people and you're like you want to play a TDM, that's fine. You want to play one? What, you want to play 10 of them? Why the fuck are you here? Last time I checked, we're a rank clan, not a fucking TDM clan. We're a free-for-all clan. If you want to go play fucking tournaments, go join some other clan that does that shit. I mean, I'm sorry, but like, you know, yeah, got some CP, but you could have got a lot more if you were just playing rank or coming through when people needed you. And even then, one thing you brought up earlier, their KD does not show how they actually fucking play. That KD is bullshit, okay? That is the most cap KD ever. It may say one thing, but it don't mean nothing. I'm sorry, that KD should be like a .9. Or at least like a 1. And I mean, yeah, maybe I'm being a dick, but I'm sorry, I don't fucking like the person. So, like, no, I'm not gonna be nice. Like, look, there's some people that have been in the clan I don't fucking like. Do I bitch and complain? No, I don't. I keep it to myself. I be professional. You know what I mean? You know, this is just my opinion. But here's the thing. I can say whatever I want about this player. I'm willing to keep him if y'all want to keep him because I respect y'all enough to respect y'all's decision. That's why I don't just act brash and I'm like, I don't like him, I'm kicking him. Because that would be shitty of me. I can't just act on impulse. You know, if I'm the only one that feels one type of way and if everyone else is like, nah, Savant, this isn't a good look, then I won't do it. Because, you know what I mean? Like, we're a team. We work together as a unit. Huh? What? Oh, well, you're fine anyways. He didn't say much, but anyways, the whole point is, like, I mean, look, dude, at the end of the day, like, maybe the way I feel makes me come off like an asshole, but guess what? I don't care. I kind of I really don't give a shit in this situation, because I'm not gonna cap and act like I feel one type of way when I don't. I don't like the guy. I'd rather him not be here. I feel like there's so many better options out there. You know what I mean? And we just gotta be willing to go for it. You know? If we want to keep him, then fuck it, we'll keep him. But, you know, it's whatever. Like, you know? I ain't gonna trip if we had a replacement, feel me? Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I'm trying to fight Margaret right now. It's not going that fast. But yeah, you know, like, I just, you know, I can feel however I feel, but if y'all aren't on board with, you know, as a majority, then whatever, we'll just leave it be. At the end of the day, one more player. There's no point. There's no point. Because here's the thing, right? Like, there's one thing I've learned is he clearly just has a vibe where he just doesn't believe in himself, and he just doesn't have the confidence, and it seems like he hasn't really taken much from the advice I've given him because of the fact that he has no confidence. He's not willing to be like, alright, I just got taught something new, I'm gonna try to implement it and I'm gonna get better. I feel like he tries to shit on himself so much that he doesn't really let himself get better. You know, because he's so focused on this, like, being like, oh, I'm bad, I'm this, I'm that, I'm not good at rank, I'm not good at this, I'm not good at that, I'm only good at this. Like, you know, that mindset is a loser mindset. And I don't mean that like, oh, you're a loser. I mean, like, it's a defeatist mindset. That's what I meant. There you go. It's a defeatist mindset. It's like you're already beating yourself down before you even have the chance to, like, get yourself up. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you're already thinking you have no chance, you know, so then why even try? And that's, like, the problem, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, dude, it's like, he's not a bad guy. He's a nice guy. I just feel like he's not a good fit for the clan. You know what I mean? He'd be better off in pressure with those guys. Pressure or mayhem or something. He'd be better off there, honestly. Like, you know, it's just... No, dude, look, man, at the end of the day, dude, it's just like... Yeah, I know he's not a bad guy. I'm just sick of his shit pertaining to, like, how he is as a clan member. As a person, he seems like a chill guy, but he's a pretty shit clanmate. Doesn't always come through for his team. He's making excuses more than anybody, oftentimes not to play, when, like, you know, the whole purpose is playing. You know? And then, like, the guy can't even take a simple joke. You know? And then he sends, like, a couple messages being like, oh, I'm not hurt, but I'm not hurt, though. Why would you bring it up more than once if you're not affected by it? The whole point is, it's just like, dude, like, we're a bunch of adults, we're just trying to chill and have fun, and it's like... I just don't feel like... I feel like he's just like a Debbie Downer. He just brings the vibe down for everybody. I don't know. I feel like half the time we're around the guy, everyone's just trying to cheer him up instead of us just chilling playing ranked. It just feels like we always gotta kiss his ass and be like, oh yeah, you'll be fine, you'll be this, you'll be that. Like, what the fuck, are we his babysitter? Oh wait, what'd you say, Logan? Like, you know what I mean? I'm not the only one, right? Like, I feel like this guy, like, every time, like, you know, he comes in the fucking party, it's like Soviet Russia. Fucking sad piano music starts playing as soon as he joins the party. But, you know, at the end of the day, dude, I'm done saying my shit. This is how I feel, dude. At the end of the day, like I said, like, I know there's a couple people that were on my side when I first said if we could remove the player. But at the end of the day, like, you know, we didn't do a full vote. But at some point, if we all want to go through an actual vote on the subject, then, like, you know me, I'm all for it. That was OSK Carrier. Oh, wait, OSK Carrier joined, and then we said we'd give him a couple weeks to see how he improves, and it already seems like he's shown some improvement. So I feel like OSK is pretty much like he's gonna be in the clan. Like, honestly, I love the guy's vibe. Like, I want him in the clan. Like, I feel like he's one of those guys that once you play with him, you'll like him. He just has a likable personality, honestly. He just has a good vibe. Like, you know, I could grind with the guy. I barely know the guy, but I could see myself playing with him for fucking 3-4 hours straight, just shooting the shit, you know, just having a good time. He has kids, so it's kind of like Sneak. It can be loud at times, but, like, it's whatever, man. Like, you know, you can't blame the guy for having a kid. It's not his fault, you know what I mean? Like, he had a child. Like, we can't be like, you can't join because you have a child. Like, that'd be fucking ridiculous. Like, people are adults, you know? Yeah, whatever, you know? Or I just ask them to turn off their mic after they die. Yeah, you know, or I ask him to turn off his mic when he dies. Yeah, it's not his fault he has 2 kids, you know what I mean? You just gotta work around it. Exactly. You can't blame kids for making noise. We all made noise when we were kids. Wait, what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. The music is loud. You. I need a replacement for Nightwing, so that could be possible. And don't get me wrong, this isn't something Nightwing doesn't know about. He literally told me he doesn't want Officer anymore because he can't play that much. It actually made me sad because I love Nightwing and I never wanted to not be Officer. Like, I almost want to tell him no. Like, I refuse to take away his Officer. Like, no, I don't care. You're keeping it. Whether you want to use the role or not, you're staying Officer. You know, like, Nightwing's a homie. Like, it would be weird to remove him as Officer, because it would just look weird looking at that board of the Millies and there's like that random name without Officer. Not even that, it's just like, I respect Nightwing too much to want to take his Officer away. Like I said, he doesn't have to use it, but I'll give it to him, you know what I mean? I know that if he doesn't want to use it, it's not like he's gonna invite somebody without letting us know. But that's possible. I was even thinking, I mean, I'm on stream, but I was even thinking maybe we could go a different route and maybe get a woman? Wink wink. No? No? No, we can't switch it up at all? No? No, you're right. That was just like wishful thinking. Like, it would just be cool, the thought of it. No, you're right. I mean, I'm high too, so I'm not really thinking. No, that's what I meant. That's who I meant. Snake. No, the one person I meant was who you said. I'm just not saying it because I'm on stream. I don't want to say that publicly and then someone watch it back. You know what? It's funny that you guys mentioned that because, like, the funny thing is I've actually been thinking about it for a while. About a replacement. I've just been struggling about it. So it's kind of funny you mentioned it, Logan, because it's actually been on my mind for a few weeks. I'm not too sure yet. It's not a bad idea. Like, I get where you're coming from. I get where your head's at, you know what I mean? It's just like, and it may sound crazy. What? He got taken out of a squad for rank for maybe like a match or something, or like whatever, and he didn't play until the next season. So the one issue is he clearly has some level of pettiness, and that could really work out negative for us. Because here's the thing. If he felt that type of way about something that small, if he low-key had a grudge about a player, he could try to sabotage them getting in the clan because of his own feelings. Because my thing is, if you're sensitive enough that a situation like that pissed you off enough to not play for almost a week straight when you literally were pretty much available every day just to prove a point, it shows that you're pretty petty, and that could work out negative for us because, like I said, if he has an issue with somebody, he could go out of his way to like not play with them even if like he's needed for a 5 just to prove a point, to be like, fuck you. I'm not saying he would do that, but I'm just saying, like, we have to look at examples. If he did that, then what else is he gonna do? You know what I mean, Logan? Like, you know what I mean? Because that's petty as fuck. I've never seen that before. Like, you get taken out of a rank squad, like one time, and you're like, I'm not playing rank at all for like over a week. And he was on, but he just wasn't playing any rank at all. He wouldn't play with anybody. Literally, everybody's told me, anyone who tried to invite him, he auto-rejected, no matter what. Like, it's like, dude, like, one guy doesn't invite you and you take it out on the whole clan? Like, that's a red flag. Like, I've never even seen a single officer or anybody do that ever. Like, there's certain people I'm not fans of, but if we need them for rank, I'll play with them. I don't care. I'm not gonna, like, put my personal feelings and be like, one guy I'm not a big fan of, but he knows it, is Reflex. I don't really like Reflex, and I'm pretty sure he knows it, but will I play with him if we need a 5? Yeah, I'll play with him. But do I like the guy? No, not really. But he knows it, you know? But at the end of the day, it's like, I'm respectful enough to, like, just, you know, mind my own business. Like, we don't have to be friends to have to play together. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have an issue with the guy, I just don't really like him. But there's one thing people don't understand sometimes in this society is, you're not always going to have people that like you in life. Certain people just aren't going to like you. I know there's people that don't like me, just some of them won't say it to my face. I don't mind it. I bet there's people in the clan who don't fucking like me. It's fine. You can't please everybody. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, but my whole point is everybody has people that don't like them, you know? Like, every single one of us. Like, the whole point is, as a human being, like, you can't... Yeah, but, you know my point is you can't please everybody. That's all I'm trying to say, right? But at the end of the day, it doesn't mean you have to be a dick. That's all I'm saying. I was just using that example. Like, I'm not a fan of that person, but I'll play with them. I won't have a problem with it. I won't bring up an issue with it. I'll just chill and mind my own business. Yeah, like, I know a lot of people didn't really like Wolf, you know what I mean? But a lot of people just, you know, held their tongue and just played with them. You know? Well, I mean, you know, he didn't... His personality is hard. It takes a while for it to get used to his personality. At first you just think he's a total douchebag, and eventually you realize he's not a total douchebag, but he's still a bit of a douchebag. Like I'm a bit of an asshole. Like I know I'm a bit of an asshole. It's all good. I have a theory, but I don't want to say it on stream. Dubs agreed with me, but my theory is probably not what you expect. Oh, really? Why? Yeah, no. No. But I have a theory, and Dubs agreed with it, and I don't know how to say it without, like, yeah. Okay, let's just say this: Gold, Wolf, Brokeback Mountain. No, think about it. Let's think about it. Okay, look. Wolf type of guy. Wolf and Gold, Brokeback Mountain. Oh, God damn it. Oh, fuck, this doesn't work. See, okay, look, I'll explain first, and then Saint can explain after and give you the basic, okay? Alright, so, look, Wolf is the type of guy, he don't do shit for anybody, okay? He barely will do stuff unless you told him to, okay? Let alone go out of his way to do much for many people, alright? Now, out of everywhere he's been in this clan longer than anywhere. He's known us longer than just about anybody, but then one specific player joins the clan, right? We know the player that we're talking about, okay? Eventually, they get so tight, they're always playing together. They get so tight, he doesn't even want to play with fives, he wants to play with this one player. He gets so tight with this one player that when we, that literally, when he and him don't have their specific what they want, they go and leave and then they join back. But no matter what, they get so tight, they always stick together, like super tight, okay? And then this last time he's in the clan, everything's good, everything's hunky-dory, no problems, just like Saint was saying, right? We had a decent little mix, we had some EU, obviously we're mainly NA, right? And then, you know, and then, you know, he tells me that this person wants to join, and I'm like, okay, sure, that sounds good, but like, you know what I mean? Like, are they going to be active? Because, you know, recent times they were here, they'd only get around like 20k, and then they wouldn't really play much. And then he was saying, oh, well, that's because there just wasn't enough people on. And then I told him, well, now we're active, we have people on, there shouldn't be a problem. But then this is when it got weird, okay? He was telling me stuff that pretty much like Gold wanted, almost like, anyways, like a list of things that this person wanted for them to join, like, you know what I mean? Like, they wanted to get more EU players, and they wanted to go get this and get that, and eventually, and I said, look, like, we have what we have, and we're active. You're not even here, you can't see how active we are, why don't you just join? But weren't happy enough. So then I get a message the next day, and then he said that them and said person spoke, and instead of wanting to join, they want to make a second Cerberus specifically for EU players where they both run it. And then I'm like, are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Why would we make a copycat Cerberus for EU when there's one clan? Like, we're not going to go and do that. Like, you guys can just join this clan. And then, instead of being able to be cool with that, he just said, okay, you know what I mean? And then he goes out of his way and leaves, knowing this would just about be his last time ever being in the clan, to then make a clan that only has 5 fucking people in it. 5 people in it. He's literally been in the clan how long now? He has 18k CP. And you know how much Wolf plays. He gave up a perfectly good clan, a good situation, stability over here, and everything. But here's the thing. He gave away everything to play with one person. Why would that be? I'm sorry, but I don't smell just a bromance. I just don't smell a simple bromance. I'm sorry, I just don't. There's just it seems too personal. Maybe I'm crazy and looking into it too much, but I brought it up to Dubs, and Dubs was like, I think you're right. And I mean, do you get what I'm saying when I break it down? Like, think about it. Like he don't do nothing for nobody. And then he's done all this. He's done like a whole laundry list of stuff for this one specific person. You know? And it's like, why? He wouldn't do any of this shit for any of us, even if we asked him to. Literally. You can explain the whole reference to Logan, because your voice isn't being shared. You know the premise. I've never seen it either, but everyone knows. Yeah. I know how else to say it. get it. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I said that instead of what I could have said. And hey, it's fine. It's fine. I just don't see what else other than some potential something more than just a friendship. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Because why would he keep coming back to us so many times? Why would... I don't know. I don't know. You could be right. You could be right. I don't know. I just think it's interesting to even think about. I mean... Oh, really? Like, oh, that's different. He never does that. Get defensive over people? Even though Gold has a mic and he can talk. Wow. That's strange. It doesn't matter anyways, man. Honestly, I'm so tired of his BS. Like, I meant it when I said I'm done with him being in the clan. I just hope, yeah, like you said, I hope he's happy, because that was the last shot. Like, he gave it up, like, for what? Like a phony us? Like, literally, dude. Like, you can't make this shit up. You know? It's just a shame because I wanted to make it work. I wanted him to stick around, but clearly he just I guess wasn't happy, unfortunately. But hey, I guess, you know, can't do nothing about that, right? Oh my god, this guy is a pain in the ass. We need to make a list of people I can remove from official. It's too big, man. Like, I really want to trim that shit down. I need a list, because I don't want to piss anybody off. They get in their feelings I kicked the wrong fucking person, man. I don't want to deal with any of that shit. Cause I remember that one time I, by accident, kicked Toodaloo from just, like, the chat, and everyone thought I kicked him from the clan. I got so much shit before anyone actually checked and realized it was just a chat. Like, I'm not trying to deal with that shit again. That was annoying. Everyone thought I was a fucking mega asshole, and they looked and they're like, oh wait, Savant just fucked up, kicked him from the chat. Literally, for like, fucking like, half an hour, I was like the biggest asshole in like server's history, and then later I'm like, oh wait, Savant didn't do shit. That's good. Externals is my boy, dude, but like, he seems never satisfied, never rejoins. He always wants to go jump around somewhere else. I don't even know if it's worth it trying to get him back here. Even Snivies was clanless. But like, I mean, like, it's just like I don't even want to waste my time with Snivies anymore because like he's one of those guys. He just never seems satisfied, no matter what, no matter how active the clan is, no matter how good this and that is. It's like he's just never satisfied. He always goes somewhere else. You know what I mean? And even when he's not here, he always leaves everywhere else he goes to. So it's not just us. He's just one of those guys. He just seems like no clan's ever good enough for him. What's up? What about it? Well, yeah, we can get rid of that for sure.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Externals is the homie. We could. I'll get rid of him, dude. I don't like that guy. No point keeping him in here. He doesn't even speak in here, anyways. I mean, honestly, the only reason he would even want to stay in the chat is because of Lila. And don't tell me I'm wrong, because you know that's true. I don't even know who that is. I think that was like an alt for Reflex or somebody, but I never see them use it. And I mean, honestly, everyone's like, but it's my alt. I'm like, dude, I don't need everybody and their alt in this chat. That'd be like 80 accounts. We don't need that. Well, like we said about that whole situation, you know, we don't even know what's gonna happen. No, remove them. I'm streaming, so you guys can bring it up. So first player be talked about and all that. I can't say anything specific because I'm streaming, so I mean, you guys can say whatever you want because obviously you don't have your voice to share. And then, okay, so can I explain my reasoning behind it? So, the thing is, like, I invited him to the first ever clan he was in, which is Reaper Gang. Like, I brought him up, so he has a lot of respect for me. Even when I was trying him out, he was calling me his OG and all that shit. Like, he clearly has a lot of respect for me, so he listens to, like, when I ask him to do things. So, like, when I ask him to go to do stuff, usually, like, he respects it and he listens. I was trying to say that since we didn't really explain, or no one explained that, like, if I'm not around, officers lead squads normally, so Logan would be in charge. Like, he didn't know that, but either way, like, you know, he just has to know to be, like, willing to, like, listen to, like, even just advice. Like, Logan probably could have helped him fix his KD if he would have just listened to Logan's advice and switched class. You know what I mean? So even, like, you know, like, Logan's, like, offering solid advice, he's just ignoring it, and then it costs the team, you know, the win, right? But at the end of the day, it's just like, we just got to reiterate that, like, you know, if I'm not running, you know, people got to respect all the officers' calls whenever they're, like, the ones leading the squad, because, like, they're an officer for a reason. Yeah, like, I don't know why eating affects your decision. Yeah. Yeah, and then, okay. Exactly. Okay, then the next thing we were talking about, next player. Pretty much, like, most of us are just sick of them. And then one person was saying maybe like one more week to see how things go, but most of us just feel like we're better off without him. We can just get a replacement. But at the end of the day, like I said, I'm not gonna make any decisions until overall everyone agrees and we're all on the same page with the vote. But I'm not gonna make anything happen because of my personal feelings, because that wouldn't be fair. Like, yeah, it's clear I'm not, like, you know, a fan of the person at all, but that doesn't mean like I'm gonna go and use like prejudice to get him out of the clan, you know? I'm gonna respect everyone's decision. If we vote no, then I'm not gonna press it further. If we vote yes, then we do, but I'm gonna be chill. Yeah, we were bringing that up because Nightwing gave up his position because, you know, military. Logan brought that up. We were talking about that, but then there was the one issue we were speaking about. Hey Casper, welcome to the stream, bro. It's nothing important, man. All right, and I guarantee it has nothing to do with you and docs. So don't worry, you have nothing to worry about. This is a conversation that's been meaning to happen. As for that player, the problem is, like I was saying, I don't think that... I think it's overall a good decision, but it's more awkward now because now I have viewers in my stream. No, it has no, Dubs. It has nothing to do with what you've done. It's about what someone did as a repercussion because of something we did. But the circumstance was extremely petty. Okay, so look, okay. So look, what I was saying before is the problem is, after seeing circumstances like that, we don't know if they're gonna put their personal feelings and emotions behind decisions or act irrationally because of how they feel, because doing something that extremely petty over such a simple situation leaves into question, like, what else would they do if they were in a position of power? You see what I'm saying? And I mean, like, but the thing is, right? Like, it was one match, and the guy had time to play. Didn't play a single match for over a week, just as payback. Like, there's no way you can't say that's petty. Like, extremely petty. But, like, that's, like, what I'm saying, Dubs. But, here's the thing, right? Hasn't every single person on this planet who's played a game sometimes been replaced in a match? A single match? Yeah, but hear me out. Do you get so fucking pissed that you get so mad that you don't play with your homies for a week just as a personal fuck you? Okay, now hear me out. What you do, that's what a normal human being does. That's what we all do. We don't do that for, like, fucking, you know, over 72 hours, let alone a week. Or, like, over a week. I don't, but here's my thing though, right? But, yeah, like, I heard from more than one source that people were trying to hit him up, like, more than us, more than officers, and he was auto-rejecting everybody. Everybody was getting it. And he was on, though. That's the issue, though, Dubs. Homie was on sometimes, playing nothing but pubs, doing everything but avoiding rank. I tried to invite him, auto-rejecting. He literally only accepted invites until the next season. Now, there's no planet you can't tell me that's petty as shit. Homie's on the game. He sees the homies there. And he's just auto-rejecting everybody like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. All because of one silly mistake. Now, all I'm saying is, now hear me out. Now hear me out, though. Overall, this whole situation itself is stupid as fuck and really small, right? And I know you feel that way, and I do too, but here's the problem. Let's say he has an issue with somebody we don't know about, and then we're trying to recruit them or pick them up. He could let his personal feelings get involved and then try to sabotage them getting in here. Now, maybe I'm being paranoid. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to look out every option. If he had an issue with somebody or a problem with something, if he's willing to go that far over something that silly and petty, who's to say what he would do with a serious decision based on his personal feelings? You get what I'm saying? Like, we can't just leave that out of factor. Like, we don't know. Like, if he had an issue with a guy or an issue with a few players in a clan, he could try to fuck up a merge. Or I'm not saying that would happen, but I'm just saying, like, we have no clue. You know, we don't know. But I have too. But I've known him since Reaper Gang. I've known him for 3 years too, homie. But I'm still conflicted. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're both in the same boat here. No, I haven't really, but the thing is, like, if it's happened, we got to at least talk about it. And we got to at least address it. That's what I'm saying. Okay, well then here's the question then. So here's the question. Has anyone else here seen him do something that was questionable other than that situation that me and Dubs don't know about? Because if there is more than one instance, then this makes us more serious. But if it is like a one and done, then yeah. But like, have y'all seen anything? Like, can y'all recall anything that he's done that was sus, that was like, yo, that wasn't a good look? Like, take your time. Like, there's no rush. But I mean, like, if we're really gonna think about this, like, we gotta think about it. Yeah, that's rational. That is rational. Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, we got to keep that in mind. And I mean, you're totally right. Like, if it's only been a one-time instance, we can't take it that serious unless there is more. And I mean, honestly, like, we can't avoid it. We definitely can't avoid it. But also the thing is, on the other hand, like, we got to be real here. There's not a single person who's close to officer material than him. Like, there's nobody. There's not even a, like, and to be honest, I was mentioning it to Logan and them too. I've been thinking about this for a few weeks. I just never said anything because I never even really came up with a decision either. I mean, there's no point bringing it up if I don't even have an answer myself. We've literally, I guess we've all been on the same page. I guess all of us have literally been thinking the same thing. Yeah, I mean... No. No, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Demonic? Yeah. But... Well, but here's the thing, right? And here's the thing I just thought about with Hysteria is he could be a good ambassador as well for the clan. Like, he could make sure that people know like about our vibe and everything in the PvE circles, because some of those PvE guys also play rank, and some of them are fucking nasty. Like guys like Shorsha and them, like that guy's an NA player. He runs with all those EU boys, but I've seen him in rank. That guy's fucking filthy. And also, look at the baby. He was a PvE guy you found, Dubs, and he's a fucking monster in rank. All I'm saying is, like, if we had a guy like Hysteria who's playing all these hard spec ops of all these other clans, because we're not a PvE clan, he's saying, yo, fucking Cerberus is lit, and some of these guys play rank, they're like, yo, Hysteria, can I join? It could be like another well of like resources for recruiting. You know, obviously if he's picking them up in PvE circles, they're probably gonna want to play PvE every now and then, but we never know. We could like fucking randomly just find like that one player who's just fucking cracked. You know what I mean? But on the same time, isn't it gonna feel like we're kind of cornering him over a situation he's probably not gonna take serious, right? Because, like, you know? Well, okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? Like, I feel like if it's only a one-time instance, I don't know if we should address it, because I feel like since we all respect him and like him, we should give him the benefit of the doubt to feel like this is a one-time thing. And I mean, if you were convicted, if you got arrested the first time, and if a cop thinks you're a good guy and they let you go, you know what I mean? Like, you know, they're not going to expect you to do some shit again unless you go do it again. You know what I mean? They're not going to be expecting it until it happens, right? I'm just saying, like, we shouldn't expect something like that until it happens again, but we should give him the benefit of the doubt out of respect. I feel like if we question him, he's gonna feel like we don't have full faith in him, right? And I don't know how he's gonna react to that. Yeah. Yeah. So it's true. So you think it's worth it to figure out the reason? Yeah. Yeah. That was when he was like, I think he was really motivated, right? That was when he was like balls to the wall, going crazy. So I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe he kind of felt like we were stealing his thunder or something like that, and he was just kind of, I don't know. I mean, still, even in the end, it's still kind of silly, but like it does make some relative sense. Like he feels like he was on a roll, and then like we fuck with his feng shui, right? And then he's just like, what the fuck, guys, right? I guess that's where his mindset was at. Okay, yeah, give your feedback. I feel like if we offer it, he's gonna take it. He hasn't he hasn't said anything, but I don't know. I'm just going off a hunch, but I have a feeling it would be a yes. You know, all of this is going off the belief that it would be a yes, and I feel like there's a solid likelihood of so. And at the end of the day, if things don't work out, you know, we see eventually what's the next best option, you know what I mean? And like, you know, we just figure it out. But at the moment, we can't, like, if we don't know if this can happen or not, we have to assume that it can happen, you know? And if it doesn't, then it doesn't, right? Then we just move forward. But I was gonna say, what we should try to do is, what I want to see is, I want to see how he performs being, like, eased into some of the duties. So, like, for example, like, you know, maybe, like, nonchalantly seeing if he's willing to, like, lead the squad when we're playing, like, offense or something, you know what I mean? Just seeing if he wants to take it, you know, just for the sake of it, then we can kind of see how he does his thing, because obviously that's one of the things, like, you know, obviously we're not going to, like, blatantly ask him, hey, homie, can you start recruiting people for us? Because he's probably going to think something's up, like, why are you asking me this, right? But if we do more nonchalant things that are just kind of just part of rank and stuff, then we can kind of get, like a brief kind of look at what it could be if we were to make it happen first. So, you know, just trying to see if he's willing to take charge and be like a leader of the team, you know what I mean? Like, obviously some of us, we're not crazy about going nuts on comms, but I think we can all agree just having some basic idea of what you're doing and having someone who can communicate it can help a lot. You know, you don't have to talk a ton, but if you can just figure out an idea, like, let's go here, you know, maybe get a couple people up top, like, that works out good. The point is, like, you know, we should just see how he does within that role. And then, you know, as for recruiting and stuff, the thing is, like, that's not as much of a priority for us anymore, because we're kind of at that stage in the clan that we're quite active. We're just kind of picking up players as we find them. Right? Like, we have some inactive spots to fill, but, like, overall, like, the clan's quite active to where, like, we're not in a rush to pick up players, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? We don't need to go crazy to go shop for recruits. Like, we're quite good where we're at. But the point is... True. I mean, overall, though, the thing we also have to factor in is we got to compare ourselves. We also have to compare ourselves to, like, other situations out there. You know what I mean? And there's only, like, a couple other clans that are similar in activity. You know what I mean? Or more active. And most of those clans are, like, South American. You know what I mean? But, like, at the end of the day, like, no, you're not wrong. Like, you know, as we pick up more active players, it'll help. And obviously, there's a couple that can get removed eventually. And obviously, we've been talking about that, so we'll address it. I sent him a message. Simps? Simps? Really? I thought it was, so he's done with the lifting meet then, right? Oh, really? So there's issue there? Yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing, that is like I was saying earlier to them, is like y'all need to like give me a list of like maybe names that aren't in the clan that you don't want me to remove. Because I was saying like that one time by accident I removed Toodaloo from like the clan chat and everyone thought I was like a big douchebag from kicking him when I just accidentally kicked him from the clan chat. Like I don't want to pull one of those again. So if we just have like a list of like don't fucking kick this person, even if they're not in the clan, it'd be better for me because I don't want to like kick someone from the chat and then people think I did something clan-wise and they're like, what the fuck, Savant? You know? Yeah, he's one of my boys. Oh, dude, Hydra's cool. I don't got a problem with him singing official. He'll likely join back, so... I feel like, you know, but here's the thing. He recently was like, we were streaming, and he was setting up challenges that if we did it, he would come back to the clan. And the fact that, and the fact that he was willing to like offer up like a challenge, and if we won it, he would join back, shows that in the back of his mind, he's thought about it. Even if he hasn't joined back yet, it means that clearly he has some interest in the back of his head about us. So I feel like it's a matter of time. And even like we said earlier, if the thing doesn't work out with Simps, like Exemptional's a great player. And like Casper and Doc said, like he's waiting a month, making sure the clan's active. And then once he gets the green light, he's going to come over here. And that seems like a pretty much sure thing because Exempt and Casper and Docs, like they're super tight. They usually all stay together. So, I mean, Exempt's gonna be a big pickup, and honestly, I'm fine with picking Exempt over Simps if that's what it takes. Like, you know, I'll take the hit because I'd rather have Docs, Casper, and Exempt than Simps. Yeah, like you know, like that just makes sense, right? So exactly. He. Yeah. Exactly. So, like, you know, I feel like we're all on the same page there. It's just common sense, right? Like, 3 players that are great over 1 player that's good. Like, you know? Yeah. So, I feel like, yeah, we're all on the same page there. And, I mean, at the end of the day, like, you know, we just got to keep our options open, you know? It's just, it's tough to recruit because, I mean, like, it just seems like most of those fuckers on the group, because, I mean, y'all see me on the Facebook group, like, I'm recruiting, like, I know y'all see me on there posting and shit, you know, but it's just like, most of these fuckers that are messaging me are EU, and they're like, bruh, like, I keep saying in the message, North American, then they're like, hey man, I play Amsterdam, can I join? I'm like, did you read the message? I don't know who that is. I mean to ask y'all, I thought that was like the baby's alt or somebody, I don't fucking know. I don't know. We need to figure that out because it's been bugging me. Because I'm like, who the hell is this guy? I don't know. Could be. Yeah, this week got removed. Also, can we kick Pinky? Because Pinky hasn't been playing for shit. Alright. Let me know now. Is there anyone else on that list that I can give the boot? Do y'all want me to read the list out to you? I have the list of inactives beside me. I have them written down. I don't know. You want me to go over the list? Alright, I'll read it. Okay. Pinky, February 20th. Oh, fuck. 1 sec. I'm in the middle of his boss fight. Okay, 1 sec. Alright. So, Pinky, February 20th. Simps, January 25th. Or 23rd. Okay, Toodaloo, February 5th. He's the homie for you guys. That's why I sent a message asking if y'all could try to motivate him to play. Yeah, like, you know, I know he's good. I don't want to remove him. I sent a message a couple days ago asking if anyone could try to motivate him to get on. Also, Tragic Kid, November 27th. It's been a super long time. I know Tragic's the homie. But, like, yeah, if you can try to figure something out, that'd be great. Because he's one of the most inactive guys on the list. And I know he plays on our TK account. I know. I just hope he can eventually try to play more on the Cerberus account. Oh, go ahead. Even if there's a ton of CP associated, take the hit. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's all good. Okay, now here's the question. Okay, I'm looking at the list. What about Noop? I know Noop is like the homie, but Noop last played. Oh wait, you know what? It wasn't too long ago, but here's the problem. Noop got on and he played March 3rd, right? But before that, he hadn't played until February 24th, and then he didn't play pretty much that whole rank season. Barely joins parties, and yeah. Damn, alright. Okay, so I'll just go over the list again so you can hear it. Okay, so number one we brought up was Pinky. We pretty much all said remove. We were talking. Okay, okay. And then. Okay, I'm out of the boss fight so I can actually talk more now. Anyways. So next up was Simps. We just brought up how Simps has a potential beef with Casper and Docs in them, and Casper and Docs are going to bring over Exempt soon, but we were saying that beef could cause problems. We were saying that if we had to choose, we'd rather pick Docs and his homies over Simps. Do you agree with that? If there's a beef, and if it's like, if we had to pick one or the other, like, what would you rather do? It's all good. Did you hear what I said though, or do you want me to repeat it? Okay, what I was saying is the next player up is Simps. He hasn't played since January 23rd. Now, here's the thing. Regardless if he comes back or not, I've been told now that there's a potential beef between Simps and Docs and Casper and Exempt or whatever. That just like there's some type of beef. The point is, it could leave an issue to where we have to choose between them or Simps. We're all in agreement pretty much that we'd rather stick with Casper and Docs because they're going to bring Exempt over instead of Simps. Okay. Cool. Need your opinion on that. And then you just said Toodaloo is pretty much gone for good. We brought up Noop. Last played February. Nope. I mean, it's Nope, but it has like the more O's. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I'll just say Nope. I wasn't sure how the fuck you wanted it to be said. So no, got it. Well, yeah, anyways. Yeah, I got it. Well, okay, yeah, so Nope, he hadn't played in a long time. From January almost to February, he almost didn't play, almost like a month or something, a long time. Then he got on February 24th, barely played, and then he got on again March 3rd, and he hasn't played since, from last time I checked his name. Yeah, he never really played much rank with us when we needed him. So, I don't know what your opinion is on that. Okay, now, the one player that I'm skeptical about because they showed promise, and I don't know if they're going to get more active, is the Cryptic guy, Cryptic Asa. Remember him? He last played February 26th. And then he got on March 12th. Here's the problem. It says he got on March 12th. I've never seen him in a rank squad. I feel like homie gets on just so it shows he's on, but I don't see him playing rank. I never see him in squads. Like, you know, it's like he gets on, but then he gets off just so it shows he got on and he played some pubs or something. Like, here's the thing. The guy claps in ranked. If we had him in rank, like, he's good. I just don't get why he's not playing, like... Yeah. True. I mean, I feel like maybe we gotta just figure out more about that because he is a good player. Yeah, yeah. 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 Okay, now I'll just bring up the more pertinent names because there's a couple names here that I know we're all gonna say no to. I'll just bring them up now in case anybody wants to say something different. I know we're keeping Hossie. I know we're keeping Becky. I know we're keeping Soldier Boy because if we got rid of him, we'd get rid of Soldier Girl, and I don't think any of us want to do that. I'm still gonna train Soldier Boy. He just hasn't been on. I've tried to offer it. I just haven't seen the guy online. She said that once their Wi-Fi gets fixed, he'll get on. Oh wow, he actually got on. Yeah. Well, we gotta fix that. Well, yeah. Yeah, or something like that. Okay, so this name is another one that's up for Josh and Dubs. This is your court. Is Jesse. Last on February 24th. February 24th. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping a like. That's why I don't waste my time with all that bullshit, because everyone tries to act like there's this like popping scrim community, and they make a chat and they're like, everyone's gonna use it. Then it dies in like a week, and then they're like, oh man, like. True, just things like that won't last. Eventually the sweaties all get sick of pissing each other off. Yeah, exactly. Either way, I mean, you know. Yeah, that shit was funny. Yeah, I feel that. I bet. I'll probably get back on Warface after. I'm just trying to beat this boss. Okay, now, I was gonna say, what about One Shot, dude? February 17th. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Meh. Yeah, man, pro play it, dog.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Meh. That shit's funny. Let me see. Is there anything else? Wolfie, like my homie Wolfie. Okay. Oh yeah. He tried to tell me he got on recently. I haven't checked my list in a bit, so I'll write him off. I'll write him off then. That's good. He came through. Yeah, cause I asked him before if he could at least try to play once a week. You know what I mean? I know he hasn't played much, so as long as he plays a little bit, it's all good. Oh wow. Alright, that's cool then. I think that pretty much covers all the inactives. So, I think I got, let me see. We got like 4 people here that we pretty much all agreed can get the boot. Yeah, like, Becky, Hasi, Soldier Boy. Yeah. Yeah, Soldier Boy, Becky, and Hasi, those are like the untouchables. Yeah. Yeah, Becky's honestly solid. For sure. Oh, she crazy. You know what we should start doing? We should start trying to like package like Soldier Boy and Soldier Girl together when they play rank. Like we should try to make sure Soldier Girl's there so she can kind of like be kind of almost like a support for like Soldier Boy, because you know for a fact she's gonna hold her man down. Like she's gonna say fuck us and she's gonna cover his ass all day because like well, that's her man. So like why wouldn't she? So like I feel like it would keep him alive more. She would get more kills because she would constantly be saving him. And you know, I mean like, you know, it just means that there'll only be 3 of us running with her. And we can have more officers split up running another squad, you know, like I could run with them and then get a couple other guys, like, you know, and then we could have another officer or 2 run a second squad, and then, you know, there you go, we got 2 squads and we got a couple officers on both or whatever. You know, I think maybe we should try to do that if they're both available. Try to make sure that if one of them plays, we get both of them to play together. Because none of us are going to put in any extra effort to defend Soldier Boy. We're just going to do what we normally do. But if they're both playing together, Soldier Girl's likely going to do that extra mile to protect them. Yeah, she'll go in with Jimmy normally. Sometimes she'll play by herself, but she normally will play with Jimmy. Similar situation. Yeah, but you know what I mean. I'm just saying, like, overall, like generally. Oh my god, do you remember when he was yelling and Becky was like, God damn it, Jimmy, and he got quiet and everyone fucking died? Oh my god, dude, that was legendary when she flipped out and he just got quiet, just like I couldn't believe it. I'm like, that's when you know that you love your woman. When she fucking flips out and you just take it, you just shut the fuck up. Oh man, this shit's hilarious. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's clearly Becky, but I mean, I think even Jimmy would say that. Remember when like Jimmy was freaking out and she was like, "God damn it, Jimmy!" And he got quiet. That was legendary. That was like a Cerberus a Cerberus memory. You only know if you were there. It was great. It's one of those things that you had to hear how pissed Becky was at Jimmy to understand how funny it was. Like, she sounded like she wanted to fucking turn into Athena and just choke this motherfucker. Yeah. Dude, I've known Jimmy long enough that I can envision his voice, and that's what makes it all the funnier. Is when you just like, when you've gotten used to his anger, and you can just like imagine it, it just makes it all the better, because you're like, dude, I know exactly what he'd sound like. Of course it was on fire. Oh my fucking god.
Warrior blood must run in thy veins.
That was fucking hilarious. Lee was so pissed. I forget, didn't he say the guy was racist or something? He's like, this motherfucker racist or something like that's what he said. I fucking died, dude. Oh my god. That was like some shit from fucking Boondocks, bro, I swear to god. Oh my god. When you killed fucking nobody? You died like 13 times? Oh my god. Oh, wasn't he like crouching? But just walking across? Oh my god. I remember that. Yeah, the random bot walking beat you. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck, dude. This shit's funny. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this boss is such a prick. Fuck this boss, dude. Oh, yo,
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I was about to bring it up, thank you. You're a saint.
Yeah, yeah. I was bringing up earlier how it was just a small cause for concern, how something that petty, and then like he didn't play with the clan for over a week when he was on playing pubs. Like he got so mad, he took one situation and took it out on the clan. And all I was saying before is I'm not saying that's like a reason we should say no. We were actually trying to like think if there was any other situation he did that was sketch. Is there anything you've ever seen him do that like raised any red flags? Yeah, exactly. That's why we were asking. I was just asking in case. But overall, we think overall it's a good idea. I was just saying we should try to like nonchalantly try to ease him into some of the duties and see how he performs. Like I was saying, maybe we could try to motivate him to try to like every now and then. I just the only thing I want to see, because I feel like he'll handle everything fine, is I want to see how he handles the squad. I just wouldn't mind if he tried to take charge and try to lead a squad and rank, because sometimes like when teams have no direction we get shit on, and even if it's like just small call outs it goes a long way, you know. I just want to see what he could do as a leader, so if he's playing with people and if they're like super non-coordinated he can be able to like take charge, you know what I mean? Like true, but I know that, but I mean like I want to see how he does in an actual role when like he's like calling the plays for us, you know what I mean? Hy- Hysteria? Hmm. Yeah, yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's true. Wait, who'd you say, Logan? I couldn't. Sorry, the music in this game was kind of over. I never really knew him personally. Like, he'd never been in my clan beforehand. Yeah. Well, here's actually something that I just thought about, because it is an issue and no one's brought it up. Just I feel like because there's been no reason to. Now, there's one player that's been out of the game I didn't put on the list, and I feel like all of us can figure it out pretty quick, and it's Strams, okay? Now, Strams used to be my right-hand man. Now, here's the thing, okay? He doesn't play much anymore. I sent him a message. He didn't even respond back to me. I think he's pretty much, like, done with Warface, right? But hear me out. Hear me out. Look. We're an NA clan, right? That is true. But it's good to have someone as an officer who's a representative for the EU players, okay? And it used to be mainly Nightwing, but Nightwing gave up that position. And like we said, we're thinking of a replacement. That replacement could be an NA player. But here's the thing. Me personally, I want at least one EU officer we can rely on. So sometimes like those EU players have someone that they can communicate with, someone who's on similar time zones. And also like if they know other good EU recruits, sometimes it's like it can look good if we at least have one guy. You know what I mean? And I'm just thinking like it'd be nice if we put somebody into the fold who is EU, who we could try to rely on, who could take up that position. The only problem is we're not recruiting EU players. We'd have to look at a pretty short list to begin with. And is there anyone even on that list that would even consider to be up to the task? Because like here's the thing, like all those players sound cool and all, but like, you know, like I don't think it hurts to have one EU officer unless y'all disagree. I mean, It's just, if we think about it now, we've pretty much lost all of them. Because Stram's quit, Nightwing is gone. Back in the day, one of our original EU guys was Dox, but I don't think it's fair for some guy who left off all this time to just give him Officer back, you know what I mean? You're not really wrong. I can't honestly say. But look, but hear me out. On the bigger thing though, what do y'all think on the whole matter? Do y'all agree? A good idea keeping one EU, or do y'all think we should just? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, we need somebody, and the fact is, I don't think Strams is ever. Like, here's the thing: Strams is never even gonna get on for me to like take Officer away. So it's not like he's ever gonna lose it. It's always gonna look like he's Officer, but he hasn't been an Officer in months. Let's be real. Like, when's he even said anything? So mindset. Hmm. Yeah. I just hope homie's doing good, man, regardless, you know. Strams is like family, dog. I just want him to be good. Even if it's not game related, I just hope like in real life he's straight. I mean, that doesn't sound good, but I just hope that he's doing alright. Yeah. But look, you know, I think that's something we got to start looking more into and really considering. We need somebody to fill in that spot, and it's just we don't have many options. Wow. I haven't checked mine. Maybe he deleted me too. Maybe he deleted everybody that maybe tried to communicate with him. Yeah, got you. Yeah. But yeah, it's definitely something we got to consider moving forward, is getting someone to fill that spot. Because right now, like, we don't got nothing there. Like, it looks like we do, but we really don't. You know, it literally, like, we have what looks like EU officers on paper, but in reality, we don't got anybody. And we need to figure that out. So, I mean, I know we brought up... Okay, I can think a couple off my head. Uber, Brooklyn, Docs, Keys. Uber was on today. No, that's what I was thinking too. Maybe. And she's active. 100%. And how many clans have a female officer? It would set us apart a bit. And like you said, like the fact that we have that, I mean, it sounds kind of weird to say, but it give us a tiny bit of sex appeal to some of these sweaties. Alright. His opinion is invalid now. Oh, I didn't know she's a Master of Allegiance. Huh. And here's the thing, I just had... But wait, I have an idea. Yeah, he barely joins parties. But yo, hear me out. I have an idea. Okay. Alright, look, hear me out on this. Okay, so look, Hysteria and Keys used to have competition for CP, right? Obviously that's over, okay? Now hear me out. Clearly they have some type of friendly competition between them. They don't mind being competitive, you know what I mean? But another thing too, they clearly, like, you know, like enjoy each other's company regardless how much they say, because they do play together a lot. If they had an issue with each other, they wouldn't play together. You know, obviously it's all in good fun. Now hear me out on this. If Hysteria works out, right? And if we were to pick up Keys isn't really officer material. But look, this is what we could do. Hysteria and Keys are a couple of some of our most active players. Now, active officers, now hear me out on this. What could an active officer do more than the rest of us could do? They could do recruiting. What if we had Keys as an officer and we made her main goal specifically just to be someone who comes through in recruitment chat when people need to go and play? And then that way we can take advantage of her availability, and then maybe we could also give a similar role to Hysteria, to where kind of like their main roles are like recruiting when possible, because we use 2 officers to recruit, right? Hysteria and Keys usually are active, and honestly there's plenty of times I see them both on. But no, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if they both were officer, right? We would give Keys and Hysteria, well, Keys mainly, her main role would be recruiting. Right? We wouldn't waste her time as much of all the other bullshit. She'd be in HQ chat, but her main goal would be handling recruiting, so it takes some of that off our backs because she's quite active. She'll probably be on most of the time to cater to those guys, right? And then Hysteria, if he had officer, he's active, so likely he'll be someone who'd be available to come through with Keys. We normally, when we try someone out, we have 2 officers available, so then that's 2 birds in 1 stone. We have the 2 officers that recruit. They're both quite active, meaning they can take care of that. Keys doesn't need to worry about a lot of the extra bullshit, because I agree, I don't really think that's her forte. But we can take advantage of the other things she's good at and make use of it. And then to Dub's point, the fact that we have a woman in the clan looks better on us. It could lead to more recruits. That's 100% true. I mean, if we look at it from that point of view, I'm not saying it, I'm not trying to finesse it, but I'm just trying to say like we could turn that situation into something quite positive if we go the right way about it, you know? Oh yeah, give your opinion. That's just mine. I don't know what y'all think about it, but you know, I was just thinking like, yeah. You're right. But I just mean if she was like just available to handle the tryout, right? Instead of the recruiting specifically. See, okay, but devil's advocate though. Devil's advocate. Let's be real. I do a lot of the attempting at recruiting here in the clan, at least a lot lately. I'm always on Facebook. I'm doing like a lot. I'm doing a lot to try to help recruit, okay? And I don't plan on stopping in that regard. So let's just say I'm the main person who's trying to put people in the recruitment chat, obviously other than every now and then when we find a person. But usually like I'm taking care of it when I'm at work. Usually I don't got shit to do, so I don't care anyways, but going on Facebook. So let's just say I handle that, okay? So let's just say that part of Key's job is done. So the main thing she's just doing is doing the tryout process. Now what you said, 100% Keys and Asteria would need to know what we're looking for so they don't like recruit some bots, because there's been some times when we've made like iffy calls, like all of us. It's fine, we all learn from it, you know what I mean? Right, but anyways, the point is we've all made iffy decisions. Every single one of us, me included. So the point is like we've all been there, we've all done that, right? But I'm just saying, if we just take all the guesswork out of it and just give her the basic job, it's hard to mess that up as long as she knows the criteria. And it's like we were saying, like you know, like trying to like ease Asteria into leading squads. We could even like make sure when we recruit people, we try our best to be like, yo Keys, can you come through? Yo Asteria, can you come through? You know what I mean? And then that way, like, they're present for the process to some degree. They can kind of see what we're looking for, and then, you know, we can go from there, you know. But I'm just thinking, like, if we streamline it for her, I don't see there being much issue. Like, I get what you mean. I don't know if she'd be, like, you know, the world's best recruiter, but Dubs is right. She is a woman. Like, sometimes that's all you need. What do you think would be rough? Just trying people out, or what? You feel like... And at the end of the day, it's like, it's not even me trying to be disrespectful. It's more just like, if I'm normally handling the process of picking up the players, and if like we have someone who's willing to go through the process of trying them out, it just makes everything easier for the clan as a whole. And I mean, like, a lot of this is coming from the idea that we don't really know how she would excel like handling all the other shit, right? But at least with this, like, we can be quite confident everything would go fine. And who's not to say we wouldn't ease her into doing more? You know, if she wanted to do more, we could let that happen. It's just like we would just see how things would go, right? Yeah, and it's not the best thing, but I guess, you know, nobody's perfect, right? Yeah, I feel like we'd be putting a bit too much on her plate, right? She already has, like, that whole can of beans, and she has to deal with this. What, in Legions?
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Now, quick question. When would we want to make an offer to Asteria? Because it seems like we're all pretty set on that. Do we want to wait, or do we want to offer it and then see what he says, and then we try to, like, groom him into it? True, but I mean, also on the same hand, it'd probably be better if we add him to a separate chat instead of officer, just because, like, I mean, there's not really much to gain from that. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's all I mean. I mean, I agree though. I think we should speak to him and then just be like, yo, we have an idea, you know what I mean? We want your opinion on it, you know? And then, yeah, you know, what we should do first is, this is what we should do. This would make the most sense. We should go speak to him, give him the offer, get his opinion. If he says yes, then we ask him about it. Just out of confidence. Like, hey, you know, just out of curiosity, like, in this situation, like, can you just tell us why it happened? Because then at least he'll know that, like, you know, like, we're down with him, we're just curious. You know? And that way it comes off just more just like, you know, like, because honestly, we just want to know, like, it's not a big deal. We just, that's all, we just want to answer, that's all. You know? Just some clarification. I mean, shit, if we all agree, I'm down to fucking do it tonight. I don't even care, man. Like I said, I mean, yeah, if y'all wanna make another chat and then add him to it. I mean, like I said, I'm in the middle of this match, and in Souls games, you can't like pause. If I go to the menu, I can still get attacked. Literally, I just want to kill this. I just want to kill this boss. But otherwise, like, I'm down for us to all like go chat with him and then just figure it out. I mean, if y'all want to do it yourselves, y'all can. I mean, if y'all rather me come through, I'm down too. It doesn't matter. I just have to try to beat this boss. Huh? Who, me? Which kid? Yeah, we could consider it. Exactly. I mean, even like you said, like, even if, like, you know, We're not always like 2 squad material. We pretty much always have a squad running every day, and that's good. So I mean, like, you know, we're only a couple players that are like real active away, like a couple more guys like Leo, and then we'll probably have, I mean, activity-wise, because he, like he said, he plays every day. So I mean, get a couple more really active guys, and then pretty much like almost have like a 2-stack all day every day. That's a lot more. Well, that's twice the CV. Wait, what'd you say? Dark Imperial? I've seen the name, I don't know where he's from. Electroshock? Yeah. Electro's good people. Even for someone who doesn't really speak like English, he was always a really solid like dude. Like he'd have his moments, but like overall a good dude. Like I hope he's doing well. I think he was in, I forget what clan he was in. Joined some Spanish clan. Mm. Did you already add him to that chat? Okay. Oh, okay. Is he on right now? Okay. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for dropping a like. Thanks, homie. But yeah, like okay, well, probably shoot him a message in a bit and see if he has time to talk, and then we can oh no, we can if you want, if he's available. No, it's fine. It's all good. I'm just. Wait, what? Yeah, exactly. We don't want to do it in HQ chat. If he's available and if he's down to talk right now, I'm down. Like, fucking, let's do it. All right. Huh? All right. I'll go there now then. Gotta find name. The fuck? Okay, cool. I got Logan. Hey yo, what's good, bro? We just want to have a quick chat with you and anything. Don't feel weird or anything. I promise. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing strange. No. Okay. So. All right. So look. So hear us out. So I'll explain. So. You've been in the clan for a while. Obviously, you've been here in the past, and I mean, we all enjoy playing with you. We know you're an active player. We know you're a laid-back guy, and we know you're competent at the game. You know how to play PvE and rank. Pretty much what's happened is there's been a situation where, you know, a couple officers have pretty much haven't really played anymore, and they've kind of stepped back, and we're looking for a person or two to fill in those roles, and we wanted to offer you the chance to become officer if you were interested. Now, before you say anything, I'll explain like all the things that I'll explain all the things that we involve in if you're being officer. So I mean, like, I'm not trying to make this sound corporate. I'm just trying to explain it the best I can. So number one, I mean, you're a representative for the clan. So obviously, you know, we just want to keep things chill and avoid drama and all that shit. So it puts forward a good vibe. And then obviously, like, you're active, so that's not an issue. Being willing to help us with tryouts and like recruiting players, you know, if you can or if you have the time. Or if you know people, you know, trying to do what you can to help with recruiting. Also, like, offering your feedback on decisions is important, because, I mean, we don't make any decision without everyone's opinion, or at least a majority vote if not everybody can vote. So we don't just, like, I don't just make a decision and say fuck everybody and do it. Like, you know, we all discuss everything as a unit. So, I mean, you'd have impact on all our decisions we'd make coming forward in the future. Those would be really the main things that you'd be responsible for, but at the end of the day, it'd be up to you. We just wanted to offer it to you because we feel like you'd be the best candidate in the clan for the role if you wanted it. Yeah, like it.
Fuck you too then. What's up with my bro like that?
We all love Joe.
I don't. I don't. I can leave it up there.
Yeah, like. Yeah. Honestly, it's funny, like, being dead serious, CPU Hysteria, we all have been thinking about a potential officer for the past few weeks, and pretty much all of us couldn't think of anyone except yourself. And that's not us blowing smoke up your ass, we're being dead serious. Like, this isn't, we're not trying to butter you up. We're seriously not trying to butter you up, we're being honest. Like, there really was nobody else that we looked at that could fit the role. Yeah, but
Well, I'm not gonna lie. It's not included in this because I'm just saying, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't included in this, and I don't know half the people that get added, so I can't claim being a part of this, but I ain't against it.
yeah. Well, out of all of us that were available to speak, which was a decent amount, we all collectively felt the same way. And I'm confident that... Yeah.
But look, at the end of the day, bro,
I wanna know now.
obviously we all.
Who is Keys?
But at the end of the day, Asteria, this is your call to make. Obviously, like I'm not trying to push you into this. None of us are. Obviously, we're just telling you that, you know, what we think about it. But at the end of the day, it's ultimately your decision. Like, you know, if you don't think it's right for you, it's fine. But we think that you'd be the best option, and we think you'd do good with the role if you wanted it. If you want time to think about it, you can. We can get back to you. Yeah, that's no problem. If you want time to think on it, it's all good. I mean, whenever you have a decision, you can just get back to us. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's all. We just wanted to at least, you know, let you know our thought process and, you know, what we thought about to make this decision. But at the end of the day, you know, like I said, there's nothing you have to do. Exactly.
Mayhem. Mayhem.
Yeah.
It's like
I like to base things off of merit. It's based off what you can contribute and what you can do for the clan, not based off of, you know, just like appearances of your CP. You know, I mean, just looking at your traits of who you are as a person and who you are as a player, it's the perfect traits for someone as officer to represent the clan for what we're looking for. Exactly. That's pretty much what we're saying. Is like, you know, we've talked about a lot of the other options, and I mean, like, you know, that's just how we feel. But like we said. Okay.
You, I guess. I don't know.
Clue. But yeah, man. I mean,
I'm still low-key confused with and watch Logan really ask him if he's black.
Huh? What'd you say, Asteria?
Yeah, they made Josh do it. They made me do it.
Now, here's my question, though. If I can just ask this, Hysteria. Do you have any reservations about it? Would there be any reason why you wouldn't be potentially interested? Yeah. Is there any like reservations for reasons why you wouldn't be interested? Like you don't feel like you'd be able to, or you just wouldn't be interested? You just don't know if you'd want to, right?
Same shit I was thinking.
Yeah, but the other thing we factored in is the fact that like we do have a lot of history.
I was only in the
fact that
for about 2 months when they asked me to.
You know, because the thing is like, you know, you and me go all the way back to Reaper Gang, so like I know how you play, and then you spent quite a lot of time with Dubs and RTK, so like we both have clan masters have spent. Yeah, I just mean like, you know, me and Dubs both collectively have spent a lot of time with you, and we both know that you're a solid ass dude and a good player, and we've known this for years. So it's like,
even if you've only been in the clan for 2 months, it's not really 2 months because you've been here before and you've spent time, we spent time playing ranked together before, right? So it's like, I also factor that in. It's not just like, this is the first time we've ever met or anything, you know what I mean? So like, we factored that in mind. So, we truly believe that like you're the best candidate for us moving forward. And I mean, like I said, it's the ball's in your court. But at least you know how we feel about it, really. But yeah, like, honestly, me and Dubs and none of us give a shit that you've only been in the clan 2 months, because I mean, like, we all know you're a solid dude, and we all feel like you're more than capable. Yeah, I guess not, I mean, we don't offer officer very often at all. It's very, very rare. I mean, I've had people ask me in the past how you get officer, and to be honest, we don't do it unless we all collectively want to do it. It rarely ever happens.
Bro, that's what I wanted to ask you earlier too.
Yeah. My noties are off.
Should I don't have another officer with all these in here? Bro, Strange just exists.
Exactly, and Nightwing said he wanted to step down as officer. So me being brutally honest with you, Hysteria, on the real, like, we'd like to fill in those 2 positions, at least one of them, Okay, I'll look in a sec. Wait, what'd you say, Hysteria? What? Sorry, this fucking game music. Yeah, we got Leonidas, so what's up? The clan? Alright, well, you know what, bro? I've seen him. That was mine. It's on me. It's on me. Okay, well, there you go for that. Wow. Ain't that a bitch. Well, anyways, No, it isn't. That's, I don't know if you knew the guy. His name was Truffle Butter back in the day. He changed his name a couple times. That was his name way back in the day. He's someone I knew, like, a few years ago, but yeah, it's not the same guy.
Damn, what that lasted, like 5 hours?
Yeah, so... Did you want to wait on giving a decision then, Hysteria? I can finally hear shit. Music stopped. Okay, cool. Oh, I'll take a look right now. Alright, one sec. Alright. And yo, actually, I did have one question though, Hysteria. Just for the sake of transparency, just because we would just like to know, that's all. When you got removed from that rank squad when you were playing with Dubs, when you got like booted out, which was some bullshit, and when you said you were gone and stopped playing, did you stop playing for that week because you were angry, or is it just because you were busy? Honestly, like at the end of the day, we just want to know, because we were just curious, because we had no idea.
Was that when he was saying, oh, so I just get replaced? Was it then? I ain't know what the fuck was going on. I just seen that pop up.
Because the only reason why we ask is because after that... Oh, no, go ahead. Yeah. Hmm.
Like, did they replace you for somebody they thought was better or some shit like that?
Oh no, this.
He probably got high and forgot the next day.
No, it's cool. It's cool. The basic thing that makes sense is what, because here's the thing. All right, what I thought, and I had said is I thought that because you were in competition with Keys, being removed probably pissed you off because you're in competition and it probably stole your thunder. So it's kind of pretty much what happened. Yeah. Okay. Exactly. We just honestly all we wanted, like, we're really not trying to gang up on you. We just wanted to like understand the situation, and now you pretty much clarified it. So now we understand. So that's honestly all we wanted to know. And I mean, it makes sense. Like, I get it. Like, you know, you're in a competition, you're playing for CP, you're having fun, you're doing your thing, you're not bottom fragging, so you're contributing, and then you get dropped from a team for no reason, and you've done everything that you're supposed to do, and you're not playing. Like, that would piss me off too. So I get it. I mean, I mean, personally, just me being honest, I probably wouldn't have reacted exactly the same, but I definitely would have been pissed off. So I 100% get where you're coming from. But yeah, we just wanted to know. We were just curious, honestly. It's so good. That's all.
Okay, well, maybe I need to start paying attention because I didn't know about none of this shit. I probably was high. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know none of this shit.
Well, otherwise, we pretty much covered everything that that we wanted to talk about. You know, we just wanted to bring up the offer, and then just kind of like how we felt about it. Like I said, if you want to like let us know in a couple of days or something, then you can just let me or like whichever officer know. It doesn't matter. You know, then we could take it from there. I mean, as for this chat, we probably won't need much use of it after the conversation, so we can just disband it. If you ever want to let us know, you can just send a message to like I said, you can send a PM to me or one of the officers, whoever's online, and then they'll just let the rest of us know. And like I said, if you say yes, and you know, whenever I'm on, I'll hook it up. You just gotta let me know.
Okay.
The one thing I will say, because I didn't mention it, is the So the one thing I did mention is kind of like duties of like helping recruiting, but the one thing I'm gonna be honest about is in the situation that we're in clan-wise of our numbers, like recruiting hasn't been like a big goal. And to be honest, like I've been handling a lot of the recruiting, you know, just being on like social media and stuff, trying to like find players. So honestly, like if you were to become an officer, the main thing that you would be doing is you would just be like sometimes taking the lead of ranked squads if like there's no officer available, or like if they're like disorganized, you could try to lead them, and you'd mainly be like you know, maybe like helping with tryouts and things like that. So I mean, you wouldn't really be doing a bunch of like, you know, like random unnecessary shit. So if that takes some ease off your mind, then that's cool. But yeah, like I do a lot of that stuff myself, so like, you know, you wouldn't need to go and do it if I'm already handling it, right? You know?
Low key, it don't even be the people that ain't officers. It be when it's just like officers in a rank match, we just be doing our own thing. That low key be getting us fucked up. I don't, bro. I really don't. I'm not even trying to be a smart ass, but like it's just like I don't.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
No, I'm just saying like it sometimes it'll be people that I don't know they will and y'all do, so I'm just like I don't really care y'all handle it.
Yeah.
Like with Unorthodox and whoever else recently, I was like, I don't care. I don't really know them no quick. That's yeah.
What were you saying, Hysteria? You'll take it? What would you say? Sorry, I'm back in the boss fight. No, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth. Sorry. Okay, yeah, no problem, man. Sounds good. Yeah, no problem, bro. I'll talk to you later, obviously. I may get on Warface later tonight, so if you're on, I'll probably run with you.
Dubs are gonna hit him up the next 5 minutes saying be out for shit, bitch. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. It's an idea.
Damn, why I had to be dust?
No.
He just low-key told you he don't fuck with you at all.
Lol. Yeah. Well, that's it. Alright, bro. But I was getting.
Since it's only officers in right now, I got a quick question. Can y'all catch me up on who the fuck everybody is? Because I be joining parties and do not know who is who. Like, who is Key, who the fuck is Panda, who the fuck is Brooklyn. I don't know who the fuck any of these people are.
Shit, let me...
Ease. Sounds. And AGC boats, whichever it is. Okay,
Yeah,
so
he's EU. He's from Norway.
And I know who Cassius is, but I don't know who the fuck Cassius is at the same.
Okay. Well, I'll just give you a quick catch up on yeah, I'll just give you a quick update on stuff. So number one, kick list, people that we agreed on kicking, Pinky, Simps, Toodaloo, and Nope. Toodaloo, we heard from Josh, pretty much is like done, not coming back. Nope didn't really play much, and he never really joined parties. Simps doesn't really play much, and there could be a beef between Docs, Casper, and Zemp when he joins, and we'd rather have them three instead of one player. Pinky, yeah, yeah, and then Pinky, super inactive, and we agreed to remove. Happy Jesse, I think we agreed could go, because really inactive, not really
Oh, he
playing.
plays shit. He just doesn't play Warfare shit at all. Yeah.
Yeah, and then we brought up Tragic. Dub said he's gonna try to handle that. One Shot Dude's the homie. He hasn't really played, but we're gonna try to get him back into it. Wolfie played recently, so he's fine. He was on the list, but I realized he played a couple days ago, I got told. So right now, for people that can get removed, we have 5. So we got 5 people on the list there to get removed. Obviously, we were... Yeah, and then, so like I was saying, we were bringing up the idea of Hysteria as an officer, and then we were bringing up I was bringing up the idea of getting a new EU officer, just as a representative for the EU, because Nightwing and Strams don't play anymore. So pretty much the idea that I was having, potentially, was having Keys as our EU officer. Now, like, I'll explain later, and then Hysteria as well. Those are the two that we were mainly thinking of. But we were thinking of having her more in a role where she's mainly focused on recruiting and less on all the other shit. Or like trying out and stuff like that. True. Yeah, we were just thinking of like streamlining the process to where like I'm getting all mainly the recruits and bringing them in the recruitment chat, and then mainly like, you know, she's putting the time aside to go and actually be available to do the tryout. Now we need to make sure that, you know, if she did get it, that she knows what we're looking for, so she recruits the right type of players, obviously. But I was just thinking, like, since Strams is pretty much gone for good, and Nightwing has stepped down from officer duties, we should get someone who can step in that role, who's active, and, you know, can be able to communicate with people. And that's like we said, the fact that Keys is a girl, it could entice some guys to want to join, because, you know, Sims be online. I'm not saying that'd be the main reason, but you can't say it wouldn't factor in. But anyways... Huh? Not even that, no. But no, I mean, it's just the truth is, you know, we need a representative on the EU side. But that's regardless, that's a whole different can of worms, Hysteria, but, yeah. I don't know what term. But yeah, I mean, otherwise... everything has pretty much been discussed over here. I mean, if you guys want to talk about anything else, we can go to HQ chat, but I think we're good. Here or HQ? I agree. That's what I kind of think it would make. It makes sense. We could kind of make more use out of the amount of officers we have. You know, if we had people that kind of have like a role, like you were saying, like like mainly just helping with tryouts, then it makes things easier. Because then, for example, like Asteria, if you became an officer, and let's say we just mainly need you to help with tryouts, then literally like you're not wasting your time doing anything else than like when we need a hand. Or like if we're just voting on something. But, instead of like multiple things, you just focus on maybe one or two things. But we can just make sure that one of us is available for the tryout. Just make sure that like you are with her when she's testing someone out and you can observe her. I mean, all we'd have to do is just the first couple tryouts, just be there and just observe. Just let her make her own decisions, and then when it's time to vote yes or no, just give your input from your experience now that you've been officer for a long time, and then, explain your decision, and then, once we do that a few times, she'll get used to it. I mean, I feel like, yeah, it's unreasonable for her to just, knock it right out of the park, of course, but if we have, like, someone like you or me or whoever, Dubs or Josh, it doesn't matter, like, just pick a person, and as long as they can, like, be present, then it's all good. And then eventually, once we know that she's, like, looking for the right things, making the right calls, we can leave her be. I'm just having a toke, one sec. Yeah. I mean, obviously, when you start doing something for the first time, you gain experience. Yo, Asteria, how's Medieval? Is that like the same one of like the skeleton head guy? Damn, that's sick. My girlfriend wanted to buy that. Is it worth it? Like, is it a solid like remaster? Yeah. It's just the first Medieval, right? It's not like the second one or anything, right? Yeah. I love the story of Jack, like, or what was his name? Was it Jack? Daniel. It was Daniel Fortescue. I love how the story of him, like, he's the first one to charge in the battle, first one to die. That was hilarious. Arrow right to the eye. Oh man, that's funny. But, shit, was there something I was gonna bring up? Oh, Hysteria, if there's one thing you can do me a favor with, just, if you can just avoid bringing this up to other people. It's just because, like, if people are like, oh, why'd you offer him officer but not me officer? You know what I mean?
Well, let me handle that part. I'll do shit like that.
Yeah. Exactly, we just don't want to deal with, like, people sometimes they get envious. They're like, well, what about me? Why aren't I like this? And we don't want to have to explain to everybody why they don't make the cut, which is like, it's like we it's like I said earlier, like we know what we're looking for, and when we find it, like, you know, we're willing to make the decision. But, you know, that's why, like, you know, for me, it's always awkward when people ask me how you get officer, because I've told some people, you can't. They're like, what do you mean you can't? I'm like, well, there's no, like, there's no system to get it. You know, it's like there is no, like, system. There's no, like, CP requirement. It's like you either get it or you don't.
Can we all agree to take this arm off?
Take the what? The new armor off?
I got on Snowstorm, actually. I'm wearing Snowstorm. I think I might get on the headpiece by accident for the sniper, but besides this, man. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's Snowstorm in like one piece of the new one. Not as often. I'm getting knocked like every fucking. I don't think. I'll check after this, but I'm pretty sure it's all smoke.
I truly believe that, like, if we're really gonna be successful, we gotta work together as a team. You can't just have it where just like you have like a master that can just override everybody else's opinions to do whatever the fuck they want. That's just not gonna work. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you all work as a unit. You know, if you all work as a unit, you can get more done. So, you know, I just believe that, like, you know, like, people that are officers should all be the same like-minded individuals that, like, you know, have the ability to be leaders when needed. You know, or at least, like, make rational decisions. You know what I mean? And just, like, you know, you're one of those people. And, you know, we really are extremely picky about who we pick, because I like to think that we probably have one of the most, like well-structured clans in Warface. And structured, I mean, like, we have a good system in place, like, the way we handle things, like, internally, like, we run things really fucking clean and tight. Like, every decision we make, it goes through everybody. You know what I mean? Like, I never bypass anybody, no one does that to me. Like, there's been a couple times that we may have invited someone to the clan real quick for, like, CP or something, but, like, we'll discuss it after. Like, we don't hide shit from each other. You know, and the fact that we're open and transparent, that's why I feel like the clan's been so successful. You know, like, we fucking work together. Like, even if, like, you know, like, even if, for example, like, the baby probably doesn't do too much in discussions, but even then, like, you'll still offer your opinion when it's something that, you know, you think you have feedback on, you know? It's not like every single time you're always like, I don't give a shit. Sometimes you'll offer your feedback.
Me and this dude keep fucking knocking each other.
But at the end of the day, it's just like, you know, we run a tight ship and a good system, and it's just because, you know, we try to make sure we got the right people in place, you know? So I like to think that, like, being an officer in Cerberus is very different than being an officer in another clan. I've never been in another clan, so obviously I can't tell you that for certain, but I like to think that there's probably not many clans that run things exactly like we do. I'd like to believe that. Yeah, no, we do. I mean, like, we have, like, you know, like a 3-strike roll system in place that we actually, like, you know, we've actually implemented in a couple of situations. I mean, like, a lot of the rules and things, like, you know, we keep them in place. Like, I'll actually, like, write down in my fucking notepad, like, you know, dates and names and people have been inactive, and I'll keep an eye on it, and I'll bring it up in the officer chat when I notice, like, someone's been gone too long. Like, we run shit pretty fucking structured, you know? So, you know, we try to make sure we pick up the type of people with a mindset where they can be able to, you know, make solid, rational decisions and just, you know, not think emotionally, but think logically, you know? At the end of the day, you know, you want to do what's best for the clan, not what's best for maybe yourself, you know? But yeah, I mean, we do things our own way. Is a new Oil Depot map nice though, or not?
But who this is behind me?
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
You're in a corner like a bitch. I'm fucking dead. Who you miss? And I'm getting knife. Oh no, he put out the this. I hate sniper free kills. Please.
Oh man, I fucked up, dude. My girl messaged me like fucking almost 2 hours ago asking what time she can come over tomorrow, and I forgot to message her.
No pussy for you.
God damn, I fucked up. Damn, man.
Damn, you talking to the dog or a person?
Is literally everybody just taking bullets, Josh?
Yeah. He hit marking me like 3 times and I
Jeez.
actually I only had 2 more. Now with the AK-15, I ain't had a problem, but like fucking bringing, I can't kill anybody, literally. No, Josh, I got the helmet and the chest piece, and then snowstorm with the feet and the arm. I'm just gonna throw it again. No, that's I'm gonna put some shit together. I forgot about shapeshifting. Do I even have all the pieces? Yeah. Yeah, shapeshifter is actually good. It just I don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, when I take this out, but I don't like using it with the silencer off because I'm used to the recoil with the silencer on, and then with the silencer off. When I take the silencer off, I'm shooting over their head. Who the fuck is Chucky Bucks?
Really? This guy's all the range.
That gun gives me hella problems. The MGF is like the only gun I get shit on the computer. It doesn't matter who's using it. What the fuck did he do? It gotta be. What the fuck? He only got 400 hours. He's damn near maxed out. I'm assuming he doesn't know what showers are either, if that's the case.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Over in the corner. Oh, I'm not gonna kill you. Somebody is though. Bro, that's so annoying. A chance. They need to stop with the armor in general.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah, I still use Dracula for my engineer. Like that's Blackwood and Armageddon. Blackwood and Armageddon is perfectly fine. Just, I am getting shit on for no reason. I can't fucking snipe. I hate this. I mean, I can, but not efficiently. Yeah, cause Keys was playing medic. Awesome. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, scout skeleton. Pull out no pistol and a sniper pipe. I hate this shit. That was a headshot. I'm pissed about that. Man, someone's behind me. I jumped right into him. I love that. That's why I love them all. Do not change them all. I hit you in the head. You were standing still, and I just shot you in the face, and you turned around. I was like, nah, I better do better. Chill out. I'm scared, bro. I don't know how to. Well, I know what I'm doing, but I don't at the same time. I'm getting used to it, though. Damn. Why did I see your sniper, dude? Bro, if I get spawn killed one more time. And they spawn him right behind me. Nice. This fucking dude. Bro, what? Die. You're gonna have an aneurysm playing sniper.
I wasn't trying to do that. Damn game.
I'm dead. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a 5 or not?
That's important.
Got it.
I'm not gonna lie, I ain't in no mood. I know I can't snipe but your ass. And I hate getting killed by you. No. Don't you do it. God dang it. They ain't picked up another one. I'll see blood? What do you mean? Fucking 80-20.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I don't think so. I think they fixed it. I don't remember the name I said I was gonna steal. I think it was a dude. Yeah, Sergeant Ocock. I'm gonna steal that name. I want that name. Either that or Mike Coxmore. Just gonna go with that. You just made up some shit, didn't you?
I don't know what the fuck you just said, but I. Sign me up, whatever that was.
Where the fuck did I get a gold Chevelle from?
Jesus.
I probably say that every time I see you. That just no damn well. It's just not something I can see myself gold hunting. I did it for the AX308, but besides it, no. You don't have those. I get you. You have every fucking something. pass? Or you talking about that's a long thing. They need to keep Battle Pass how it is. They get shit like the Droza and the Mossberg. You got to buy the Battle Pass for that, and they get shit like the M4 Custom, and like it's free. I like how they got that set up. They need to keep it for that. Even though I still don't feel like the M4 Custom should be free. But they gave the quarter circle out for free, so. That's free? I thought you had to pay for it. I didn't want that gun.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
It's like the PG-19. Basically just the Chris, like all the details he's saying, it feels good, good RPM, sounds nice. That's basically what the Chris is for me. I can wait for sure. It ain't gonna stop me from shooting.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I use it.
How dare you neglect it, you bastard.
Bro, I hate the quarter circle. I've used the quarter circle 3 times since getting it out the box. I don't like it. It fucking disintegrates whoever you shoot it, but I still don't like it.
It goes burr.
Yeah, I use it. I got it. I had it temporary, and that shit went through. It shouldn't use. That's not something that should have 64 fucking bullets. That's what that is. Alpha and Omega. They get shit for this after you know what the fuck they really do. I know they had some relevant. People don't want to see me cheating. Bro, I hate these. Behind you.
Yeah.
It's very unfortunate that I won't get a chance to learn sniping
truly
now.
run in thy veins. Tarnished.
They gonna keep it like the way it is because besides that and the damage debuff, it don't give any like other perks. The Claymore stall time is terrible on it, by the way. 1.6 seconds. You have enough time to know you fucked up, and that's about
Fuck, I
it.
thought I got away from that.
Behind you, guys. No, you literally have enough time to know, oh, that's a Claymore, and then it's over with. Unless it's like a regular one.
Peace.
About to pull out the AMD.
Man, this is the closest I've gotten to beat this fucking boss, dude.
I hear a lot of shit about this. Still don't know what it's about.
What, Elden Ring? Fucking lit. So, have you ever watched Lord of the Rings?
Yep, I could not tell you anything that happened in it though, for being real.
Alright, I'll just explain it very simple. In the beginning, it starts with a ring. In this game, the ring's broken. You're trying to put it back together. And if you put it back together, you're pretty much like the biggest badass. Make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a demigod, and each of them has a piece of the ring. So I need to hunt them all down and kill them all so I can get the ring put together.
Oh, God of War mixed with Elden Ring.
God of War mixed with Game of Thrones universe, because the author from Game of Thrones, he helped write the story.
Oh.
So it's not really like Game of Thrones, but like it's inspired because the creator of Game of Thrones was involved. So like some of the medieval vibes kind of like Game of Thronesy, but the creator of the game.
I would not be getting into.
It's super difficult too. So yeah, unless you want to break something, I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, I'm going to break them. I like difficult games, but
It's okay. You just don't got the balls to play this. I understand.
yeah, I really don't. I'll give him that. I bet he won't step in that Mortal Kombat ring though.
Here's the thing. I'll do it, but there's no point because I'm just gonna get my ass kicked every which way. At least I'll accept I'll get my ass kicked every which way.
Bro, you flicking on the wrong person on your team. This armor is gonna give me stage 3 Parkinson's.
Pretty serious.
Yeah. Or cancer from over here. I think it does have like slide distance. Engineers ain't really letting them down, so. Never mind. Oh, you went wrong. You went engineering. Shit, Mark. Shit. Fuck. I have to check this out.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I thought I got out of there in time.
Team.
But these foolish ambitions
Lightness.
Gotta love it. My knees don't hit shit. I'm loving it.
Right through the smoke, though. Okay. It's just sitting, but literally sitting back in their spawn. There we go. I think I had this Mexican banner on for about 3 weeks now, maybe a month. Got the gold NPX, you still ain't used it. I don't use it as much as I probably should.
Are you ranked 1 yet, Josh? Oh, okay. Making sure you're like grinding.
I think I played a couple, but I'm like 5th something, I think. I had some easy solo views. Switch and Xbox 5 sticks. A couple of PlayStation games. gotta ask that question for you. Okay, am I going crazy? I'm not the only one here. Yeah. It gotta be a toilet. I pray to God it's not someone or Dubs.
It ain't me.
Bro, I think that's Dubs snoring. Holy shit.
The first time?
Hearing them like that, yes.
Have I snored really loud before?
Yeah.
Oh,
it
man.
was funny. Yeah. For Dubs, sound like he's snoring and soft gargling spit at the same time. Bro, sleeping good. Bro, deep turning in his sleep or something. What's going on?
You wrong for that. You wrong for that.
Just shot his stereo 30 times and he just walked through it, putting on a red dot and then
No, 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 no. Back the fuck up. No, not off the fucking cliff. Oh. This fight sucks as the arena's narrow, so if you go too far to one side, you'll fall off a cliff. Oh, God damn it. In this game, everything's your enemy.
oh my god, freezing him dead.
Yo, bro, he sounds like a stalled boat motor.
Or the fighting demons in his sleep or something like that, man.
He sounds like a clogged boat motor, dude.
I'm telling you exactly what he sounds like, bro. Like somebody's toilet is like messed up, so it's constantly like flushing itself. That's what he sounds like. Like when it's about to overflow, but it's not. Just one tap me to the body. Ain't been touched.
What's the worst multiplayer game you've ever played? Like deadass.
I actually hate the new Call of Duty more than Warface. Yeah, I get definitely Warzone. I hate.
Fuck Warzone.
Like
I'm
people
on a
might
rooftop.
complain
I got a
about
sniper.
Warface, but oh my god, I just killed 3 of them. There, so. Like I'm 14-9, but it doesn't feel like it because I'm just getting like instant top to the body effortlessly. This thing kills faster to the body. Wow, that's awesome.
Yo, if y'all could do me a favor later, could you drop a like on my stream to try to help it get a couple views?
Okay.
Thanks, man.
But I'm gonna double check. But I thought I did when you first started. Which was like,
I got 2 likes, unless you were the first one.
okay, this is nice. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You looking?
Oh no, I was talking about the
Oh,
Asgard custom.
oh my
Oh, but
bad.
this is too. I like that.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. This guy's fucking tough, man.
What time is it?
Hey, thanks for dropping a like. Thanks, homies.
Bro,
That's
they're
it.
just swarming me every time I turn around. There's fucking 6 of them.
Fuck. Oh shit. That's not good. Uh-oh. Yikes. Oh god, back the fuck up.
Yeah, this gun is disgusting.
Oh god. Heal, heal, heal.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I might have to put the new arm on. Like, I don't want to, but like at this point, I literally have to. Like,
What do you say?
I might have to throw the new armor on because at this point,
Oh, I got you.
like me, when I play TDMs, I throw on like my own little build or some ammo or like
Fuck
stuff I don't
around, right?
usually wear. Yeah, but
Yeah.
like I'm dying instantly, and it's not cause I'm missing my shots. I got perfect accuracy. It's just like
Yeah, it's just
really
new
getting
armor.
out armor.
Yeah, I know the feeling, bro.
And that's worse than actually having somebody better than me.
What, knowing that they beat you just because of their equipment?
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Yeah, it's pretty true.
Instant tap.
Oh god. Oh wow, that was close.
Shooting at another person flicks on me goes back to him. They can't shoot me when I'm standing in front of them. I ain't player.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? I couldn't back up, dude.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
I don't want to complain because I am 41-7, but holy shit. And there's 3 of them. He's shooting at me before I come around the corner. That's not pre-fire. That's him seeing me before I see him. Only died 20 times. Does not feel like it. Oh, what the fuck? Did they give it a complete remake? Actually, I haven't been over deep in it. They actually did something with the goddamn game besides break it. Yes. Can I leave? I gotta test it out. Can I still one tap with the Matisse? Okay, cool. Hmm. I was feeling this M4A1 customer earlier. I couldn't think of nowhere else.
I'm back. So. Oh, okay. It's all good. Who? I had a funny feeling that I was walking into something.
I was like, he's definitely gonna say
Fuck.
you accident. Bro, they have a clear sight while it's flowing. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. No. Like on their right side, they did have to just run up. Huh? No, it's like two long trucks that, and it's like they can see clean into our storm. Like, yeah, and they can just run up it, and there's nothing we can do about it. I don't. No, that's not fun at all. I literally went out on the right side and died immediately. And then let like 3 snipers go over there. It's impossible to push. I have to watch my back 24/7. There is no secure spot in the map. I don't like this.
Everything I say, everything I love.
I don't like this shit. I mean, it ain't hard. Yep, shutting it back. Yeah, I don't like this map. $27. I hate this map. D-Thing got him.
God damn. Alright, I'm back. Yet again.
Bro, why are you still alive? I don't get it. You just ate 30 bullets from an M4A1 custom.
Screw. Oh shit. Get cocky now.
And then not only is the right side there, it's like a little space between it where you can like get a rear peek.
No! Fuck! You've gotta be fucking kidding me, son of a bitch. That's the closest I've gotten. Fuck.
I do it with the machete all the time. Please get me off this map. Move on my way. Corner camera over there. I don't like that. I'm gonna regret this, but fuck it. I guess Dove's done adjusted himself. I said what they do have. What was he in? Animals? Why the brand look funny? The brand low key look like the A and B. I don't like it. MPX up in the corner, cool. You should have been adopted at the earliest age. No, I don't even get hit markers anymore. It's just like it phases through them. This one. Mm. It's 2011. They literally just over there camping, cool. I didn't even see him. Who is shooting me now? Wow. Azak, that's something.
Yo, I'm back. I went to eat a panzerotto.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but
It's like Folded up pizza.
Oh, pizza. Pizza.
Panzerato, Panzerati, calzone, all the same thing.
He ran up behind me with the MPX and lost. Yeah, he must have hid very seclusively. Well, I didn't go on that right side. I've been in this. Leave this one. Ain't nobody came off the top, and I don't know how long. They just stopped going.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Why do you have a goat in play?
Tarnished.
This shit on. I watched it too. I watched him jump off of this shit.
think Asteria's gonna go for it? Is he even still here?
Still in already using the TDM with this a couple minutes ago. Guess I said that.
Oh.
If you don't, there's never been.
Well, you know what? I'll probably leave the party for now, and then later on, if I get on Warface, I'll see y'all on official. I just want to focus up on this boss. Good talk, though. Peace.
truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. thy veins. Tarnished. blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Hey Josh, yeah, I'm exhausted, bro. But I'm so close to beating this boss. Thanks, homie. What the fuck?
Foolish ambitions to rest. must truly run in thy veins. Smoldering with thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
Thanks for watching the stream.